Subscribe. We need to put let down range. Over everything.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
That's it. Hey, Crab is online. Huh?
Pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Okay.
I don't ask for much.
Point, now shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
That's steel and rubber. Fuck. I need aluminum.
Someday, superhumans do everything.
There's Brotherhood.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out?
This is just
Now.
a fancy way of saying you're leaving.
Humans all look funny. Just because don't see anything
I must
does not
apologize for the
mean
odd
nothing
noises
here.
I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Well, this place is something. Alright.
Bravo to smash something.
They go.
Hey, a vision core. Nice.
He's another guy. Anything good, Yashu?
should have a battle.
Goodness. Lots of
That is.
Winter spoil.
Why don't you think that is impossible? Feeling eyes on my back.
Tired yet?
Watch your step. It's impossible to get an accurate sounding without the proper equipment.
You've got to be joking.
Where are they?
It's impossible to get an accurate sound on it.
Starting to have fun.
too. I think I might be wasting a lot of good stuff being sloppy.
Excellent.
Right behind you. I don't want.
I'd hoping it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Current objective. Patrol immediate area and neutralize any. Do not interfere with security operations. So many humans. Not many super mutants. 6, please. Gonna be a fight.
Okay, the picture's not loaded.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad.
Hey, handsome.
And all that.
If we want to
They don't sound too bad.
spread the word across the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
In that, you will surely be quite stubborn.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
Should be a fun day grow up. I wonder what has happened elsewhere. What if we fall into Commonwealth's atypical, less extreme, more?
Did you see what, this was a few years ago, but did you see what The Rock did to his own gate?
Nothing will change unless you make it happen.
Soul Chan.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight.
Vithy.
Am I right?
Opco seals and service seems
Oh, we just have to return to Finch Farm. That's simple.
Strong have extra meat. Take some.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter.
Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
My databanks are
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
vast amounts of data regarding
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the...
Okay, now go back to Sanctuary and then increase our weight limit. Yo, Sang-Chan. Azure this? What's funny? Did you see what The Rock did to his own gate a few years ago? Did you see what Rock Johnson did to his own gate? He ripped it off the hinges after the storm the previous night fried it, probably. He tried overriding the hydraulic system, but that's probably kaput. So, yeah, so he pushed and pulled and ripped it off the bricks. Like the whole gate. That takes... a steel gate? He did this in like a few minutes. God damn it, what was I about to look up?
Rid of him.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that goes.
Sometimes I just want to pop a stealth boy and bug out.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
I can barely tell us apart.
Gentlemen look like robots.
scumbag in the Commonwealth.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
All systems are go, sir.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
So much work. Want to do more fighting?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never
What now?
Our scouts have found a promising spot for the settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Keep your eye out for the rail signs. Besides the goodie bags, tourists and agents
I
have
think
left
you should
valuable
stay on
intel.
point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
I'm thinking next time I go to town, I'll dress up as a Mr. Handy. If I pull that off, I'll be a legend.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
If we take out the Institute someday, I wonder what I'll do. Hell, Sin's got about
We're out here representing the Brotherhood.
and keep us busy.
Making ground. So well technology, just waiting to discover it.
Brotherhood, the capital wasteland.
Okay, we're back.
Watch my back. I'll watch you.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that Dr. Gear luggage?
What now?
I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Being part of something as important as the world.
One second.
World is bigger than strong new.
Enormous potential. research has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is... Check every building you...
Uh-huh.
1,000 caps. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not good, but for 45 documents, that's good enough for me.
One time, I got a face change. It was a girl for a few months. You should have seen it.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Looks back at each.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. If I still live by it.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suitable?
There's a story here.
Strong have extra meat. Take some.
self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report it won't be falling apart on you anytime.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your... Simply throw one to the ground. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with them.
Thank you, Elder.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become... You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met. So if you discover a way in, Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Well, gotta go and see now.
No one survived out here. Damn. Here, take this. It's on me. You'll like it. Trust me. Buckle up. We've got radiation.
want someone to eat.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations. Jackson ensured I was well prepared for travel. His modifications will be adequate. Quite some time.
Might need a slug to pierce that armor. What the fuck? All those red dots.
No award for landscaping here.
Thanks.
Rob Kurzweil and service seem to have perfect knowledge of science and materials.
Oh yeah, here's the real radiation. Tell it.
divide comes.
What the hell happened out here?
Excuse me.
The world will see Adam's glory again. May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Fuck this. They're already dead. Well...
You cannot escape Adam's chosen.
Wait, what's that lyric called? Good. Oh, no. fuck?
I don't mention anything that's like
If we're hunting Deathclaw,
If we want to win the hearts and minds, we have to spread the word.
My internal radiation sensors are on this scale here, sir.
Dangerous place. Good fighting.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Jackson manages to control the possible permutations.
We gotta see why this is not.
Human. Don't look funny.
Robco sales and service seems the perfect innocuous place for a military installation.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. It could return me to normal. I think that's pretty reasonable. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference, or when you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't it.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
On purpose. You have to think he knows what he's talking about. He's smart enough to do that.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Well, it's time to go hunting. The hunted becomes the prey.
If we keep solving this relation,
But we should chicken with the Pridwin. I don't know when I left the party. Oops. That's a bad idea. Hey, Rodriguez or something. I have no idea when you left.
Big place. Big buildings. Big stone flat places.
Here, take this.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Abomination.
Fist was
Well,
weak.
afternoon to you,
Strong
too.
glad to be rid of him.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
I do hope these forces aren't as dangerous as they say.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading, according to our scribe.
Right.
The moment this information, the Institute, to accomplish this goal, I've had our scribe.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say.
I want you see, if you any
Could those mysterious...
the level of technology, however, I'll have our scribes focus. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Oh, I'm guessing I need the chip first to bring it to him. Okay. I know where we need to go. Green Tech Genetics. Or... it's just that I remember the place so well. Now we're getting into the hard part of that game. Oh my god, not the party fuck again. Well, it looks like Xbox is fucked up again. Let me go see. Can we try something? how about I invite you to a party? Krabs and Hazard. That probably will work. Okay. Or you, Krabs, would that work for you? Yeah, I can hear you. It's party chat is fucking up. It's disconnecting after a few minutes. Like, it just leaves. I leave the party unexpected, and there's no notifications. It happened about 2 weeks ago, if you remember. Like, Xbox One X. It's just that party chat has problems sometimes. And it worked when I invited someone in it. So, I'm going to invite you.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
And now we just have to wait.
Set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Lag.
Let's get this show on the road.
I have so much data on the world before the accident. I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
I just made blue jello! Oh, someone. Hey, it's still working. So maybe your party check is having a problem. I looked, Xbox Live, the only thing is down is Watch Dogs 2. That's the only one that's having a problem. We should go back to Sanctuary and see why our gun is only doing 64 damage. Dun. Oh, you want it? Oh, you want it? Go your balls.
Sometimes strong throw humans off top.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Had this mug for too long. Might be time for a new face.
Too much radiation.
These
I
rats won't
feel
affect me.
sick.
You? That's a different story.
Hey. Hi. It's hidden forever.
guard down. When you do, inevitably that's
Everyone wants to rule the world. Or is it everybody wants to rule the world? No, the song you were playing. It's the other guys. It's not the Australian chick singing it. The song you were playing. It's not the Lord version. It's the other person's, the original artist. I only know Lord. I know Lord does
So big and green. Looks like a rocket ship. I've always wondered what's in there. Here, take this. It's on me. You'll like it. Trust me.
Stronghold, we find milk of human kindness soon.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed
You
to
know,
discover all
if there
the
was any research being done on aliens before the war, it'd be in a place like this.
Me looks like things still upright, considering.
Robco Sales and Service seems the perfect innocuous place for a military installation.
mission to help out humans.
Someday, someone gets killed every day.
I hope the engineers that constructed this building took over 200 years of rust into account.
Be careful smashing it here. Not want to smash whole building down. If anyone here, come out. Stronghold
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
What's making this place its home?
Watch your
the
step.
NCR is online.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Take your bottle caps. Time to rev up the chainsaw.
Who's there?
second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
No. 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 Don't even have a license or a permit.
We're hot! Let's show them how the Brotherhood
Picking up something.
Barricades. You have it already.
Show me what you've got.
Come in.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
I want a Ford Mustang. What? I always loved a Ford. But the electric Mustang doesn't even look like a Mustang anymore. It's a SUV. Yeah, Mustang electric. Oh, the GT Shelby. Oh, good luck. Those are about 60 grand.
Before this gets cleaned up, I guess someone would have to be willing to touch it.
The thing with a Shelby, it's a 2-seater. A regular Mustang is a 4-seater.
Let's do this. Still got it.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
I'm a sucker. Must have been something.
Well, the 4-door Mustang is built better. Compared to the Shelby, which is it's much lighter and it crushes much easier. Yeah. But did you know a Mustang could be a stick shift or automatic? Mustang.
There we go.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator. Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
wouldn't work.
I bought the lifts in Diamond City.
World is bigger than Strong knew. Human hungry, Strong have meat to share.
Lots of floors for who knows what to be living.
You'd be surprised when the documents are still in these faster ones on the road than off the arse.
Strong want to smash something.
All he had to do was tell me the password.
Strong want to smash something.
Right here.
That is...
You have to take it to Desdemona.
Hey.
I don't want to die. If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Use a little help over here.
Bye.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation, I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost him too. Thanks again for your help. And before you ask, no, the Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own.
Security's too good. No way I'm cracking this. Sweet.
Any other questions?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
See what I can do.
Hey,
I'm ready.
go check that out.
Forget it. Consider it done. Wow, that's quite a list. It might take me a while to find everything. Well... Shit. Huh. Could work. Won't be able to hack this.
Hey. Check it out.
No, sure thing. More problems? Seriously? It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
Got it. Nice.
No, motherfucker. So I added the other Nuka-Colas throughout, the other variants of Nuka-Cola throughout the world. Like Nuka-Cola Dark, Quartz, Orange. Startle these nuts! Ninkandi these nuts. I'm Paul McCartney.
tell you about the time I was in Capitol Police.
Moose Knuckle.
Don't want no raiders. Stepmother's will find somewhere a queen.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun.
Big three for predicting people. Caps, beliefs.
Best advice I ever got about exploring these things? Always have a second escape route.
The top of this building will likely provide a better vantage point for us, if we can get there.
Keep your eyes up. Places like this are a sniper's paradise.
Sometimes it's hard to take that seriously. I remember watching the
Wonder what that is.
I never really much cared for
I don't like rice.
it. Idea sounds great, but
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens. Aliens are real.
Enough! The blimp is called the Prince.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
There's no possibility for this. Tinker Tom is spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear
this
of
is
our
Railroad headquarters,
operations.
huh?
The
Not what you call
focus
secure.
remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do.
Remember,
Do them.
we're out here
I have a
representing the
report
Brotherhood.
here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently,
Sure. Yeah, that was me.
that's what the report says. So why did you kill him?
I needed a Courser chip.
You have one. Follow me. Decoding a Courser chip
Hey,
is a
Rook.
very
My
delicate
name's Drummer
operation.
Boy.
A million things
It's
can
my
go wrong.
envious
The least
job
of
to
which
keep
is
track of all the
losing
dead
them.
drops. Grabbing.
Fortunately, we have the right man.
Pam needs you.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
More going on than you know.
Guess we're gonna learn
Trust me.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on
Here you go.
it. All right, Tom.
Uh-huh.
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at it.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
I wonder how many Sims are going to
You got
kill.
lucky.
I mean,
Got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent
Miss High and Mighty.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
We get out of here.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning.
There's a
Surely
story
they
here.
are
We'll find
out there still.
Human hungry. Strong have meat to share.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
You getting the hang of the railroad yet? We're just one big dysfunctional family. With guns.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
I really want to know how the big one started. What idiot fired first? Why? What the hell did they think they were doing?
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to Sorry. You're not the only one who's been... I did the best I could. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands...
Sure.
Here's the symbol expert. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area.
Bioscience?
Divisions within the Institute. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you...
I got it covered.
Good. Good. And don't you forget our agreement. It's my only hope forever.
Right.
Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you...
It is rank in here.
Gotta go Brotherhood.
Perfect.
This is all much more exciting than domestic. I'm sure you.
There's Brotherhood.
Gotta report into Maxim. Double points!
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human. So many humans. Not many super mutants.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
You lead the way, and go follow, sir.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat?
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading, according to our the moment that's in the Institute. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes, the only logical that's where we need your help.
I might have a way to get into the Institute.
I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Doesn't it feel good? That part of something as important as the Brotherhood.
Turd. What? Thank you, I didn't know what mice meant.
I suspect a fair number were lost here, trying to escape.
Do you know what mice stands for, Arthur? Mice. Yeah.
Brotherhood of Steel. Sounds like a video nasty.
No, it's an acronym.
Power armor well, they can get you through anything. Never thought a reporter could consider
It's reasons why someone will betray their own country.
I'm very serious.
Money, ideology, coercion, ego.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure you...
Uh-huh. I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first... Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Those armored suits look
Great. We gotta build us a signal interceptor. Well, let's do it. Ceramic.
Hope that really happens. It would suck if that
Just even join my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. I do something for you? Or to you? I've got the goods.
Okay, we got ceramic. Now we can build a generator instead of having wireless power. Probably won't work. It's always finicky.
This'll do.
Hey, how's it going?
Some planes must have gotten away before the bombs.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I... Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces... If you need any help, I'd wish you good luck.
The essential a sensor module and a biometric.
Me too, sir.
Let's go to Medforge. We need a module scanner, module and a biometric scanner. Brandenburg. Kama Sutra. I like trains. Boom.
Someday, super mutants. What's that?
Prepare bombs! Prepare the Sigma! Ah! Close air support.
Gonna be a good fight!
It's on!
Smashing, smashing!
did you find, Arthur, did you look it up anyway? The thing I sent you a message on. No, the coat. How about the knives? What do you think about them?
That's it.
I wish it was a tungsten titanium blade.
No blood to spill today.
Actually, titanium. Tungsten blade is not a real thing.
Safety off. I think we have company.
Is there a such thing as called a tungsten blade? Tungsten! There is a foreskin blade. It's cut off the.
Nice.
Biometric scanner. So, is there a such thing as a tungsten blade? I know there's such thing as titanium blade. It'd probably be a tungsten carbide blade. If anything, because tungsten carbide is one of the hardest. It's stronger than titanium. Do you know what temperature you need to melt tungsten at? $5,000 degrees. That's almost twice what you need. There's only a few. Tungsten is pretty hard to think.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human. Human hungry? Strong have meat to share?
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as
Keep
possible.
leading and I'll follow you.
It is, of course.
That was the
for
deal,
science.
right?
Super mutants are loud, brutish, and violent. Not so different from humankind. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you know obsidian knives are the sharpest possible knives known to man? Yes, but they cut very... That's why they make them... That's why they make scalpels obsidian. Because it cuts more precisely. But they could make an alloy mixing steel with obsidian. Yes, you can make a tungsten carbide knife. Hardness is 2,408 feet, Vickers or HRC 83. Tortino. But oh, that's just stainless steel. A Sandrin tungsten carbide knife. why won't they make a Gerber combat tungsten carbide knife? Is it too expensive? Is it too expensive? They make a very sharp knife for industrial. That's what they are usually used for. I'd rather have the knife I sent you. Did you see what I sent you? The knife? Yeah, one is they're all steel, but tungsten lasts longer than steel. But two of them you can't fold in the blade, and the Gerber one you can fold in. You don't even have to fold it in. It does it. You press a button on it, and it brings out the knife and put it back in. You hit like a rat. And it has and there's no slip guard. I wonder, would it be worth it to get a tungsten knife or a steel knife? A steel is much cheaper, but tungsten lasts longer. And most tungstens are not serrated. Oh, just to have them. My grandpa has an old knife that's rusted he got from Morocco.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
George, Rex is in trouble, didn't you?
Bingo.
It was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
Super mutants would kill me in
I was just glad I got there.
Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
Tidy joint.
The way you just walk right out in the open, it's a wonder your head hasn't
I'm
been
Ann
blown off by a
Harkness.
sniper.
George
Just
Rex
saying.
and I run this radio station. I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Never fear, sir.
Yours is ours.
I will ensure
Am I right?
your safety to the best of my ability.
Well, the auto flipping knife, then yeah, that will be for home use.
World is bigger than strong new.
You know you can make a tungsten carbide ring? But most people can't can't engrave them because tungsten carbide, you need a high-powered laser just to engrave it or cut designs into. What? Holy shit. Nuke.
Salvage in airports.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr.
Madison Lee,
a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the Capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to... If you find out that she's still alive, there's a special project we're working on.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
What the fuck is that?
Proctor Ingram?
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Dr.
Wanted
Lee
to
is a
get into the
valuable
institute,
asset.
right?
If
Well,
any
what are
harm
you
comes to
waiting
her,
for?
I'm holding you personally responsible.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow,
frame
there's
from
a
opening
heck of a
fire
lot of
inside the
interference and ghosting.
could
It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Ow, that hurt.
Sprung want to smash something.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Hello.
Strong have extra meat. Take some.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Valentine detective agency. Bring in the business.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Right behind you.
Humans all look funny.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. Oh my god. It's really you.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional. Let's start anew.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
My unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you mean to your son. To Sean.
I don't care. I just want my son back.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. But I need you to realize that you have traveled very far and suffered a great... Mother. father. I am your son.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Sean.
I'm sorry, Mother. But
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
now that's the... At that time, the year 2227, scientific curiosity. So they followed the best example thus.
Right. So the weird science experiments needed specimen.
In a manner of speaking, the Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. Plenty of that was available, of course. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been... But then the Institute found me. After discovering I was exactly what they needed. I am their father.
Sean.
It really... I know you must have...
Kellogg.
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that...
You knew the man was...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose? The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious... Institute technology prolonged his life, and... He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty, I won't lie. What else can I say?
So you're in...
I am the acting... the Institute.
It doesn't matter what they think.
I'm... Ultimately, the Commonwealth has just... What else can I...
I think I've...
Very well. The Institute is on... I've been a part of some...
Sure.
And now...
Hun?
Yes.
I know. Forgive me. There is much to be done.
I'll do whatever it takes.
The Institute is now your home. You want to introduce yourself. And finally, Dr. Lee in advance.
We gotta play this game just for a while.
A lot of our people help us once, maybe twice a month. You jumped right.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
All systems are go, sir.
So much walking. Want to do more flying?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
My systems
Almost
are
done.
continuing to function at
Just
peak
need to
efficiency.
tighten up this primary drive servo.
Hi, Doc.
The third primary drive... They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. When Father told us about you, I could hardly... If you don't mind my asking,
I just wanted to find...
now that you've found him, now, I'll give you... As you might guess, we maintain and upgrade... There's a lot of machinery behind these walls. The work we do might not be...
Sure.
So, Now that you're here and you've spoken to Father...
Right. I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are. If you're not planning on staying, then consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious. If there's anything else you'd like to know...
It must be a challenge.
Absolutely. We've scratched and over the years, we've learned a few tricks. When necessary, we can tap into select sources. Fortunately, advanced systems is always... It's a good thing, too. You don't need...
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans.
All this walking's wearing me out.
This partnering up, it's weird. Sometimes I just want to build stomach holes underneath any authorized person. So Dr. Mayo, he can hide in the dark. No visible reaction.
Bioscience.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 270?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side. I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves. Those people who subject.
Got it.
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well.
Nice. You do the talk. If I pick anything up,
Human hungry, strong have meat to share. World is bigger than strong knew.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a sec?
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Thanks for the miss.
Can't break the code.
I'm in the mood for some Blamco mac and cheese. Ooh, or there's a well.
See what you can do. Needs your expertise.
Done and done.
Hey,
Lead on.
take a look.
Nah, I'll take care of it. More problems? Seriously? Nope. More of the same.
The brotherhood behind us will never fall.
Got it.
I've had this bug for too long. Might be time for a new face.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Humans all look funny.
been too long since I picked a fight.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I
Our
will
station
make
here
sure
at
that
Fort
some of
Stringer
the
operates
information
on
I
the
know
miles
about
and
the
operations are operating at full capacity.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I believe we're supposed to file a police, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
You'd think people would know better than to build machines they can't control.
You can make some decent caps salvaging robots.
The main problem with fighting robots, they never know when to surrender.
2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this
In
point,
case
she's
anyone
just doing
didn't
it for
mention
fun.
it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Well, that was pretty, if you ask me. We're only scratching the surface with the latest sins.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Call me old-fashioned. There's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
I'm convincing the next raw recruit that I'm actually President Yu. Think I can pull it off?
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what we can do.
Safety first. Remember.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts... I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on it. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help.
Needs my help. They seem to have everything under...
The Brotherhood value...
Well, tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come... What reason would I have to throw away...
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father... But still, how can...
Your work could be instrumental.
You really know how to push... You know, I never understood why the... All those innocent people up there. Yet we hide down here, and it's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. You're to be given full access.
Thank you.
Given that the relay is the only way, in case the significance is lost, if nothing else, it should demonstrate... Speaking of, I trust our discussion.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious fate?
No, I can't talk about that. We're all looking forward to working with you.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we learned a lot.
Not worth it here. There's just too many secrets. I know it seems it's just too good to be true.
Who do you think actually won?
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Robco Sales and Service seems the perfect innocuous place for a military installation.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
Human hungry. Strong have meat to share.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
Nothing stays hidden forever. Not by my side.
You look as good as the day we met.
Who do you think?
It's stuck.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right? Right behind you.
Human hungry, strong have meat to share. Strong have extra meat. Take some of it.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Scanning unknown identity.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters.
Visual receptor is malfunctioning. Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His
Don't make
modifications
excuses.
will be adequate
You're
for
clearly
quite some
defective.
time.
I intend to report this. Perhaps after you disassemble, we can use your components to make some
Sean,
actually useful.
about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
You made a child's...
It's a synth. I'll make sure it's brought back up.
Sure.
But I'll admit I'm curious. Do you think you could...
Seriously?
That's a difficult question. Yours is a unique position. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're...
Sean.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Sales service seems the perfect innocuous place for a military installation.
Strong have extra meat. Take some.
Nice being on the move again. More paper cuts than back home.
Hey there.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
So many humans. Not many super mutants.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
Best way to deal with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Sean.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
What idiot fired first? Why? What the hell did they think?
Guess we'll have to talk to the leaders. Or we just shoot someone.
I think you should stay on point.
Well, we gotta talk to the leader. Only way to get out. Or shoot someone. Don't really want to shoot someone.
Greetings.
Not yet, at least.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for missions on the server.
Unnecessary power consumption.
World is bigger than strong.
It's great to have you here. Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren. I can't wait for you.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why.
Of course. Before you go, at least as the name implies, our most important direct. To that end, we cultivate. We've even started to explore the idea. You probably saw the gorillas.
Sounds like a waste of time.
It's just my opinion. Sometimes we innovate. I'm sure I've taken up.
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know. But
Sure.
in any case, I am.
Tell me more about those.
On the whole,
Right.
unfortunately, we had a few early. They destroyed 2 of their.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hello, Dr. Watson. When it comes to rules and policies.
Good evening.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Greetings, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting
must be
package
very
upgrades I
proud.
asked for.
That
Maybe I
armor
should take some
serve you
courses
well
with
in
them.
a firefight.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
Oh, fuck. Banzai!
I want to smash something. So many humans.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
So much research.
Hey, Doc.
So little time.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a... Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Stay out of my way.
That sounds a bit like a threat. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with... Our primary responsibility is the recovery...
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser. A third Coursers hunt down and They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to it.
I'd like to know more about this.
Fine. Once a Courser has located, we then begin the delicate process of restoring... In those cases where the procedure is successful, all too often we're unable to repair the damage.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Report anything.
Shotgun motherfucker! So, how do you feel about this? A tuna, steak, cheese, Mexican cheese, spinach, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. Tuna, steak, lettuce, tomato, Mexican cheese, like shredded cheese, and spinach. Tuna's for the heart. You know, and steak is good for the muscles. Oh, and ranch dressing.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even.
Motherfucker! Whisper. Oh, oh, whisper. Jerkface. Oh, oh. You are jerkface. Oh, oh.
Fist was weak, leader. Strong blood.
Did you hear that?
Tail Knight. Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case. Before we jump to conclusions, I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily in. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Good luck, Knight.
Folks.
You're decrepit.
They need to move out.
Humans all look funny. Human hungry, strong have meat to share. Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was
amazing.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Oh, do you smell that?
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
That's good.
It is.
All right. Brotherhood still. Just stay out of their way.
Here we go.
Protect
No.
and serve.
We wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. In any event, you kept your end.
Protect and serve.
Whatever happens, thank you.
Protect and serve.
Rely on it. Train them.
We're out here representing the Brotherhoods. Let's make them proud.
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
Here, take this.
So
it's on me.
much walking.
You'll like it.
Want to do more fighting?
This airport must have been impressive before the city was destroyed.
Humans odd. Try to be bird. Strong only
Make
want to
something
be
out of the
strong.
Commonwealth yet.
This place sure took a beating.
We should be cautious near the aircraft wreckage. It could still be emitting radiation.
Hey, babe.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Station keeping maintained. Thruster stable. Access to grind. Now I have a ton of them.
Belonet Alpha at 93%.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
World is bigger than Strong
Romco sales and service seems the perfect.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the colony.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
The airplanes no longer fly. I was hoping to see the world from the air.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
Lost plenty of sense.
How much has Maxon told you about it?
Well, he seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. I hope it's worth it. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going... Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's gonna take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his powers...
Damn Brotherhood. Why don't they go back where they came from?
So where are we off to next? I don't care how you feel about synths. No one gets to have the... The airport used to be a nightmare for outbreak planning.
Our vertebrates should give us the air.
That'd be cool if the Brotherhood manages to get that giant robot working. I'd love to see it in action.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
I never liked having squires in Porsche.
I'd gladly lay down my train under fire.
Fist was weak, leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
So many.
Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have the only thing we need you to head out and find. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one, we've already sent out a few teams to find.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb. Good luck.
Human hungry. Strong have meat to share.
My data banks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. Fortunately, it won't affect my electronics.
Human hungry, strong have meat to share.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
I wish Jackson had uploaded medical training within my database, although my extremities aren't well suited for caregiving.
What's that? Where'd you go? Huh?
Worth wasting my bullets.
What? Scared already? Out there somewhere. human hungry? Strong have meat to share.
So long, farewell, I will lead us say.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
So long, farewell, you salty nuts. But right, I don't think he's here.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her.
Human flying machines. Strong not like.
Big three for predictable. Caps, leaves.
Réserve verte birds, airships, another appartement. The
Hard to believe a place this vast was essentially a glorified cluster.
Robco Sales and Service seems the perfect innocuous place for a military installation. Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be approved for quite some time.
Yes, well, isn't this all very...
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
It's gonna be impossible to find a stockpile big enough for him.
You might be right. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly... Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier. I suggest you head out there first. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight. Who's there?
Hey, babe.
I didn't
Your Geiger counts are nuts.
Let's go find Echo.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort something to think about.
It's good to see you again, the Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
Scribe,
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come along
how have things been over there?
pretty well, actually. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk.
Sure.
I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pimp. We've rigged up this distress pulsar. When you find the bombs, plant. After that, you should probably head back to
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Look, I know you. If you don't, the radiation. Good luck, Knight.
Skylines. That's what it's.
Approaching Boston from the west. We've got heavy winds, but it shouldn't be a problem. Lining up for runway 2 at heading. What the hell is that? Some kind of bright light from the north!
How'd the Brotherhood know about this place?
Yeah, they were people once. Trust me. Humanity can.
If there's a use to that, I'll be...
No way to hack this.
You're going to regret this.
Running.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
It's down. Oh my god. That's a lot of Mark 28s.
Paladin.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Don't bother. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I don't have a choice. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach me, dismissed, Knight.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Humans need steel armor to fight as good as strong.
I'm a wanderer. They call me a wanderer.
No machines that fight well. Why? You jealous you had to turn yours in?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs
on me.
remain stable after
You'll
they're
like it.
loaded into his pack.
Trust me.
It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
There's only one way to find out.
Absolutely.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring.
It would be better if a trained technician performed.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Prydwen's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you... And thank you, Knight.